Oh, shit.
Evie,
Oh. Hi.
you were visited in the night by the spectral apparition of a wolf. The dream is hazy, but you recall one thing, an important thing from that dream. Your role this evening will be that of the witch hunter. Are you familiar with the role, or do you want me to explain it real quick?
Yeah, explain it.
Okay, so as the witch hunter, you have the ability to investigate 2 people per day. So the idea will be is during the night, a DM will come by and ask you who you investigated during the day. These can be any 2 people other than yourself. And the information you will receive from your investigation is, are those 2 people on the same side, or are they enemies?
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, if you pick 2 people and they're both villagers, for example, then you would know they're on the same side. You wouldn't know that they're good or bad, just that they are on the same side. If you pick 2 people and we told you, no, they're not on the same side, you would know one of them is an adversary and the other is a villager.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be able to perform that once a night, so you'll have that information as you wake up each morning.
Okay.
If you don't know who you're going to investigate during the night, you can basically not use your power if you'd like, but it's a good idea to kind of pick people during the day that you want to do the investigation on, so that when we come visit you at night, you can let us know.
Yeah. Okay. And as far as like the if they're on the same side or not, that doesn't necessarily mean villagers versus werewolves. With some of the rules, you guys, it could be something else.
We only have 2 sides.
Okay.
Tonight, with one exception, one special rule, which is the lovers. So the general rule is that there's only villagers and werewolves. If you manage to pick both lovers, we'll let you know that we'll tell you they're on the same side, but that might confuse things slightly.
Yeah.
But you won't know the detail. But that's the only exception. It's a pretty small exception, but it's the only.
Okay. So there's not any weird additional rules. Okay, cool.
Correct. Yeah, no third team or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other questions?
No.
Obviously, if you have any when you're picking, you can ask us when we pop in. But okay, great. Well, good luck. You're gonna need it.
Yep. Holy shit. God, that freaked the fuck out of me for a second. Oh my god.
Who knew about them before seems to have vanished entirely. Who are these people? You know these faces. So what the heck happened?
Good morning.
Seems to be that way. I'm morning. Good, left to be determined. We'll see later.
Yes.
Perhaps, I don't know. Something feels off, though. Whatever. I'll deal with it.
It does. I terribly sorry. I don't remember your name.
I don't know. Something feels off, though.
I don't remember your name. 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 I don't rem
I mean, it's full glass, but I mean, not to be rude, but I also don't remember your name. I mean, you don't remember mine. I don't remember yours. We might just not have seen each other, but your face looks so fucking familiar.
I would say
what's
the
your name?
same about you. My name's John.
Uh-huh. John, I will probably forget that, but it's okay. Oh,
Yes,
you probably forget mine as well.
I am a bit...
I'm bad with names. I'll remember your face though. Oh,
Morning.
Bit of an odd question. Did you wake up having no idea who anyone else in this town is?
that's such a weird question to ask.
I feel like I've forgotten
When you
something
wake
else.
up remembering fuck all except who you are. Because it feels like it...
Are you
I'm sorry,
alright?
I'm losing my ability.
Well,
I think it's the stress of like not being able to remember what the hell I'm here a bit.
I don't
alright, man.
remember
I'll help you get your
you
bearings.
two either. And I don't remember him.
Okay, so it's not just... Okay.
I'm Alice.
I mean, the thing...
Let's start
all
with
you
that.
guys- No? Sorry?
Alice.
Nick.
My name, Alice.
Did-
Thank
How
you.
many people do you think forgot their memories?
I
Like, I mean, I
don't.
remember my name.
Hopefully you give me your name in return.
Well, I said Nick.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. I think everyone's a bit foggy this morning.
Wonder if there's anyone in town that remembers.
Clear, but our minds are anything but.
Do we even know the date? Is it like the 21st of September or something?
Apothecary, I think?
I don't remember that either.
Maybe it'll come out to me by lunch.
God damn, no one remembers the 21st night of September.
Oh. I remember who I am.
I'm gonna
but-
go. Oh, morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, we're talking about the four of us
Alice.
at least.
John,
Seems like we've forgotten.
it's a pleasure to meet
Everything.
you.
Hello, who are you?
I'm sure it's a pleasure to meet you.
Did you
Your name?
also happen to wake up not
Douglas.
knowing who anyone in the town is?
Alice. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I mean, your face seemed familiar. So maybe
None of
I'm bad with
us
names.
seem to know who the
I'm bad with
people
names as
who
well,
each
but-
other are, and
Perhaps maybe we'll get
I
through
don't
this
know,
together.
moving here at least.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna dumb it down to that. I'm just forgetting a lot of names, but I haven't. I've seen so
Fair
many
enough.
familiar
Fair enough.
faces
No,
today, and no
sorry to
people's
bother you.
names. You guys seem to be the same way.
carpenters work.
I just
Need help.
something's going
Alright.
on.
Who there?
It's weird.
Let's best not stress about it too much. I'm sure that eventually things will fall into place.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it seems,
no stress.
seems more
You're
than
right.
just. I don't know. It seems a bit odd for four of us, at least, to wake up in this sort of situation.
Well,
Maybe
maybe
there are
someone
more?
will remember. We'll talk. We should go around. This is a, I think, big town.
Who's the
Maybe
cook?
not.
Maybe it was
actually.
something in the food. I fucking forgot.
It could have been a
it doesn't
big.
matter.
At a tavern yesterday. This does seem like
Every day,
a tavern. It
I
does say
think.
tavern on that sign.
Maybe the whole entire
Let's go
town
and
had a
shall we?
Sure.
huge party.
Wonderful.
Maybe we all got so wasted we don't remember the night before.
I mean, look, we didn't even put the chairs back in, so maybe. I don't know. But I'm pretty low on stock. I did a little check around today. I got a couple spirits left, but I don't see any empty bottles either. So I don't know, man.
Maybe you cleaned up last
You
night.
most certainly go ahead and check your stocks. The barrel's
Yeah.
filled with ale. They don't seem like they've been emptied. Not even a drop poured from the night before.
So, I mean, if we look at, like, some of the barrels, like, this one right here, try to lift it. Like, I can't. I forgot how we got it here. Like, it's heavy.
God, yeah, but
Oh,
that is...
go easy, bud. Don't tip it over.
Yeah.
It's full. I don't think anyone drank out of this barrel, and like all these, same.
But, good morning.
Completely full.
Hello? Morning?
Is there some? Did you find some?
It's bone dry back here. No.
Unmuted, Beasley.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, I have a little thing going, little breakfast. Go, yeah, go ahead. Take some. Don't ask. Fine.
I wasn't going to take it. I was just making sure that it was, I don't know, ready. Somebody's cooking.
I
Yeah,
mean,
me. This is my house.
all your shelves are empty.
I mean, there's no cook. I'm the tavern keep. It's just ever.
Is there anything in the chest?
I guess no. That's normal. You don't remember. It's fine. I barely remember myself. There's anything in the chest?
I mean, all the shelves are empty. Is there anything in there?
There's some like. What you can see is what there is, pretty much. I mean, again, most of these barrels, full. I don't hear any air echo from there.
In that case, I suppose we can safely count out something in the drinks.
See if I can link up with anyone else.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good idea. I'm going to explore the town too.
That might be a good idea. I don't.
Well,
I
hey,
mean, at least we know
Okay.
we have some ale if we need it.
That sun is so bright. There's some people.
Do you at least remember what you used to do?
Vaguely, but only by muscle memory. And the place that I woke up in seemed to be the clinic. So I can only imagine that I am some form of doctor, perhaps. I hope. God forbid anyone gets hurt.
I know I'm a hunter.
you can muscle memory your way through a surgery.
You know, it's
Morning.
somebody's got to do it, I guess.
Good morning.
Morning.
Find the farmer who ordered it.
Morning.
I can look up the next thing for the regions.
Head is still spinning right now. I don't know if I drank too much or I'm just slept on the wrong side.
That is one of the theories that we have, but
Go ahead and go.
Oh, so
Wow.
I guess we're not the only ones as well.
What's
Why
the
did you
saying?
just wake up and...
I don't. There's no way this is a coincidence if it's at least 6 people now.
Every person I've passed by has said the same thing.
Recall your name.
Well,
Well, that's not
guess,
ominous at all.
Alice, I think I'm a doctor. I woke up in the clinic again.
strange. Well, whatever the case may be, I'm sure it's not to be too worried at the moment, but... Morning.
Right. I saw them. I'll find them. Thank you.
what is your name?
Ordering a chair.
It's, Jason.
I've not ordered a
Jason
chair.
Stonewall.
I don't think I have at least.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is John.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. John.
Nick.
Nick. Pleasure to meet you as well. Hello. Morning.
So I'm guessing no one remembers anything, right?
No.
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 Seems to be the case.
Oh, this is a common affliction.
Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I ask?
We have a whole tilde field.
I'm sorry.
There's a whole till that grew overnight in my yard, and I need the other 2 farmers who I can't seem to remember to help me plow it again, because it's now overgrown, and I've crops to plant before autumn. So, do you know any other farmers?
No, I'm a hunter,
Sorry,
but
the regular
I could help
farmers.
if you need help.
I remember myself.
Okay.
That's my house.
I would love it. I need people with pitchforks and hoes just to get the ground going again.
Very least remember.
There's a lot of crops, and we have the 3 fields out there, but the one has to be finished.
I see.
At least the one I'm tending.
What is your
Do I
name?
know you?
remember being a
You-
mercenary sometime, traveling
look familiar.
Same with me.
So do you. But no one in town remembers
What I used to
anyone else in
I
town.
mean, before I know, I used to
Okay.
be-
I'm Kane.
I used to hunt animals for,
I'm a
you know, like
farmer,
meat and
I guess.
fur. That's all I remember.
My name is
That's what I'm
John.
good at.
So,
It's nice to meet you.
John. Very nice to meet you. I'm sorry. I woke up today. There's dust falling off my ceiling, and I coughed, and then everything just. I know I have a flintlock. I have a flintlock somewhere, and I lost it, and now I need to find it. Because a firearm that's missing is not good. I probably left it at the. That's a tavern. Yes, that's where I was going. Thank you.
Yes.
Problem is I don't remember it.
I hope you find it. Yes, just come find me when you need the help.
Sounds like arguing. No. Conversation.
Behind. Oh, what direction? Did I hear that from? I heard a sort of echo over there. Someone seems to be shouting. From over here.
Well, let's might as well check it out.
yeah. Yeah, let's go. Oh, very peculiar place, I must say. I just can't wrap my finger around it.
Bandages, Linus.
Speaking of which, does
I did
anyone
have
remember ordering
papers
a
on my
chair?
desk for some order. It might have been your name on it. If you'd like, we can go check. If you want to.
Let's go
I
check
don't
because
know.
I need to replace it.
Did that order not have a name or
Sure,
something?
sure, of course.
It seems like
Morning, if I can find
well,
it.
explains that we're not the only ones going
One of us
insane.
can remember what we were doing last night.
Maybe.
If we shared space, then I suppose we had something to do with each other. So maybe we'll think of something.
I don't even recall the baker being here.
Hello.
Same thing.
What is your name?
No memories yet.
My name's Jane.
I remember my name and then what I used
Jane,
to do for
my
a
name's
living.
John. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, that's more than
Pleasure to
most
meet
of us
you, John.
have, so whoever's share, please do.
Do you remember much? It seems like many in the town have forgotten
To be a
things.
hunter, I would hunt animals such as meat.
I
for food.
remember I used to work at the sawmill.
I did for a living.
That's about it.
I see.
Okay. Jason.
Strange.
Do we even know who the
I
regent
should be
is?
familiar with that, but I can't.
The town regent should be able to
Very curious. I remember that I'm a hunter, but also I don't remember much else. I don't remember anyone,
Come from somewhere.
much like everyone else here.
From what I remember, I was a master before I woke up here.
Seems like we're at the lead of a town. There's also a baker. There's a cook.
Maybe we should get everyone in one location. Introduce ourselves when they're ready.
Are we already in one location?
So somewhere here.
Or is there... I guess it depends on if there's anyone else that's not here. I can't even remember. How can we gather everyone if we don't remember who's in town?
That's a good question.
This is something I
It is beyond suspicious.
I have a bad feeling the moment that I woke up.
Yeah, that's the same for me. So people get a better understanding.
What was her name?
Hello. Same everything, I suppose.
You may have had a point.
Know your name and everything.
Seems to be the
guess I
same
should reintroduce myself
being
then.
some sort of common factor.
Well, Cromley.
Has to be something.
Gargle here, not
Simon.
Well, all I can say at
Really
least
doesn't
is
feel like a
that
hangover.
I would remember
My God, this is.
by asking Sean.
I don't feel like I have. We can all remember is that we have our names, we vaguely recognize everyone,
but I'm not so sure if
and
I drank
some people remember what they do, and that's it. All else is gone.
okay.
Mine's just spinning.
But I need my farmers to help me plow the fields. I met
We
this
are a little
John fellow
bit-
who's willing to help me, but
speaking of names, I am.
I think the harvest can wait a day or two while we figure this out.
we've got to plant it before autumn. At least in spring. We need crops in now the full 5 months. No, it's early spring. That's why it's still chilly in the morning. But the sun is hot. Like really hot. I know it's March. It's March.
It's
March.
Maybe a bear.
Remember.
it's all a haze.
What is your name?
Gregor is my name,
In that case, I suppose.
Do you remember what you did?
and you.
My name is John.
I worked in John. I worked in town doing something.
Mercenary.
I worked at the
Something
sun.
important, I presume.
Nice to meet you.
Say. This is trying to make an announcement, apparently.
Alright. Listen,
All yours.
I've done some thinking. Whatever this possibly is, it can't have come from the water. If it was from the water, we'd all most likely be dead. If it came from our food, I thought it came to the same conclusion. Something from this town caused our memories to be wiped. Who here remembers the night being particularly dark last night?
Very.
I
Very cold.
don't remember anything from last night, actually.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
Wait a minute.
Days leading up to today, I don't remember either. But understand this. We have to remain calm in this. If we just start pointing fingers, or even just start accusing things that we don't know the true answers to, we could possibly cause death.
Who was
We
accusing
must
things?
simply take this.
What?
A lot of people are saying that it's coming from the water, it's coming from our food. We don't know what this could be.
It could be as easily as we all got drunk in the tavern. We all had the celebration.
It could be.
No, man. We
I've
verified
never
the
seen a drunk
barrels.
man
They're all
lose his
full. This does not feel like a hangover either. Like, barrels are full. It was a slow night, I presume. I don't remember much. But, fuck.
But again, we need to be cautious about this still. Calm, but cautious. We don't know what is going on. We need to start
Man, I just
remembering
need a
people's
couple
names,
volunteers to go out to the
faces.
farms with me. We've got so much to grow. That field has to be plowed by today. Like I already skipped it yesterday.
It'd probably be a good idea to gather some people.
Well, I'm not exactly able-bodied. I'm more of a cook. But I'm sure you'll find some people. Still no work to be done.
You can find anyone who can just use a hoe and get rid of these roots that are in my crops. I need some gold.
Alright, I'll spread the word. Thank you.
What's your name?
Kane. Farm.
Alright, Kane. My name is Marcus. Let us all try to work together and figure this out, okay?
Were you some kind of
If you remember your jobs, what you do here in this town, please continue to do it. You have to at least have some sense of normality, even with our forgotten memories.
As he says this, you all notice the few pieces of bread left on the table behind him. Who used to bake here?
Were you the baker? Are you... Is that your stall?
No, this isn't. This store and this house belongs to Miss McCromley over there.
She claims she's the baker.
I see, so she's the one that lives here. Okay, that makes sense.
As for me, I'm a recent addition to the town. I came in, I think maybe a week ago.
Well,
But I can't remember too much past that.
okay, but still.
Until she actually makes some bread.
Daylight is burning. If anybody would like to go and help Mr. Kane over here with his farms, please step forward.
At least 3 people. At least.
All I was
If we
saying
do
was-
it,
I'll
it's
help.
unlocked. It just needs to be.
What was your name again?
Okay.
We're not. Again, remember,
Thank
Marcus.
you, sir. What's
Marcus
your
Red.
Pleasure to meet you, Marcus. It sounds like you have a good head on your shoulders, which is something we definitely need right now.
Okay, but from the looks of it,
I remember being a leader of some people, maybe a regent of a town far away, but I don't remember much outside of that.
Anyone else? We can go up to the
Do you remember what your business was here then, by chance?
As you make mention of this, you
I
glance
think
down
my
at the
home
ground
had become sick. The people started dying, so I moved away.
I see, that's...
Yes.
I do remember something about that, but it's hazy.
I think that would be a safe space where all together and we can figure out what to do.
Do you remember anything about your week here in any way? Anything that stands out unusual? Anything, any strange animals, dead animals that you might have seen around?
Let's
that
do
being
that. I
said, let's
think
all
we'll
head
look
to the
for
tavern
one.
then.
Yes.
I remember a wolf with golden eyes, that's about it.
We're heading to the tavern.
I see.
I'm sure there's no one on the other side of town. I made it back out to the pier.
I won't be allowed
Do we-
to- I mean,
I'll do a look
if
around.
if you
I'll
wanna
tell
go
people to
check,
go to the
then maybe
tavern
we
if
should
they
check
need any
that out as
information.
well.
Thank you.
Maybe we should check that.
What is your name, miss?
Nella, Baymont, I'm the apothecary.
I see. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. And yours? Do you wish to not return?
Oh, my apologies. I was rude. The situation has me very pondering on the circumstances. My name is John.
John, last name?
Crichton. John Crichton.
Ah, pleasure, John. Do you know what you were doing here?
I am a hunter. I've
Beforehand?
been traveling and been staying here.
As you continue to
If
converse,
you're-
you notice that the world around you continues to bathe itself in deeper shades of gold and orange. The sun already setting from such a weird day. And just like that, you realize that the rest of your compatriots have moved on.
Come on.
The
Perhaps we
tavern,
should head to the tavern.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
tavern.
yes, of course. I could dig up berries, something.
Do you happen to recall anything unusual? Any odd animals, or maybe...
No, I don't remember anything from the night before.
I see.
Completely full.
Have you checked the ones outside? I noticed there's a couple of them in the shed next to the building.
Technically not. We generally aren't. Those been there for a while.
Someone upstairs.
Is this
No,
everyone?
that's just creaking. The door kind of does that.
Does
when
it do that often?
creaks upstairs.
It's hard to know if it is everyone when we can't remember names
Doctor just
and who's in town.
There were more inside.
to take care of us.
Right.
There were more of us before.
Do we have names of everyone in the room? Has it been spread? At least that much.
I don't think so. I only know John and a couple others, but I don't know everyone else's. So I don't
Miss
think we all
Claire
know.
has given her name to me. John. That's about it.
Well, in that
This
case,
gentleman
I'm,
over here.
well, I'm Jason, just in case.
Jason.
Jacob.
Jane.
I see.
Lot of
Jane.
A lot of J's.
Yes, lots of. Well, I'll break the pattern. Nella, Baymont,
Sure it's
apothecary.
not Jella.
No, I assure you.
Simon. The J is just silent.
Carpenter.
Does everyone
Something
remember
tells
what
me
they were
that-
doing
I know
beforehand?
what the wood mill, but
All I remember is that
recognize the carpenter.
All I remember is that I just finished with a hunt. I finished hunting a creature, but I don't remember what it was. That's all I could say.
See.
The more you say,
Can you repeat that? I was curious about what you said.
I was tending to animal carcasses,
everybody.
preparing them for consumption, eating, removing bile.
Okay. The way you said that, it was a little unusual. Has there been...
Is that yours? One of the was like hanging out in the middle of the market, just left there. Was that one of yours?
One of what?
I don't understand.
The innards are just hanging off of one of these stalls.
I don't know if they should know to head to the tavern or not.
It might have
They
been.
went to the farms apparently to start working, to make sure they
All
were
I know is
fishing.
all the food that was already prepared is inside of the cellar. The stuff that was left out to dry, rotted over instead of coming
Someone
this.
could have
Sorry, what
died
was that?
in the middle of the woods. Who, like, had ventured out there. And how
Spoiled
would we know?
food.
We
It's
don't
fine.
remember. We don't
Happens
even
all
know
the
who's
time.
in this town. I'm sorry.
We don't even know where the town head is.
Faces don't
You've, did you find some?
Just
Is what I'm asking.
normal.
Well, yes, of course. I'm
Lingering
making
bits
sure
and
that it's
pieces
nice.
on tables.
Maybe this
Ah,
has already
okay.
happened.
There's a level of familiarity.
Must
Like-
have thrown it
Have
out
you
over
checked
the
the wine
night.
cellar or the cellar that's next to this tavern?
No.
Well,
Not that I know of.
He said he wasn't worried
Might be a
about
good
that. It
place to
hasn't been
start.
I
touched.
agree with that. There are
Or
some
at least it
things
shouldn't
that
have been touched.
all of us, including myself, might
It shouldn't
recognize,
have.
but I just can't.
Yet none of
lay
us
my
have any
finger on it,
recollection
so-
of our previous days, so
God. All right. Well,
Couldn't hurt to
I
look
just-
then.
I just hope I'm not going mad right now.
Oh, you don't
why
trust
don't
me?
we?
Maybe there's a toxin. I might be able to.
Fine.
No, it's not that.
Come.
I just
no,
want to make
it's
sure
fine.
that we
Come.
know what we're doing.
Not the cellar. The one
You said that the, it was in pieces. Did it look like it was torn apart instead of cut?
No.
I don't
Not-
know.
Portion of the night. Someone could have come in.
They were cut pieces, put
Okay.
apart and set aside. Most likely the non-edible parts of animals.
Okay.
That is a good point.
Yeah, I just didn't put in the chairs. but all the barrels
While
are-
we have a moment, gentlemen, we've met. I don't think I've. You're familiar, but again,
If we forget the next day, if this
your
We're
name?
getting that a lot today.
I would still remember everything.
Yes.
Cliff.
Alice.
If that's the case, I don't know what it is then.
Sorry.
What about names, profiles?
I had overheard that you said that you thought you were a doctor,
occupations that
or at
we've
least
given?
We know. We forgot.
you are one.
That might
Writing
actually
that
be
down.
My name appears to be on the documents in the house that I woke up, so I can only assume as much, and I have some vague muscle memory of some of the operations that I've done, or could do, I guess. It's weird.
I see.
I've already forgotten the name.
So if anyone is injured, becomes injured, or what have you, you may bring them to me. Be happy to help.
I mean, that's what I meant.
Well, forgive me if I don't remember everyone's names right away. Usually don't
As
try to
long as you remember my
everything anyway.
occupation, I think that's the most important.
I tried to think of my mother.
I remember what people do, less who they are.
Right.
Everyone
I'm
has
bad with names
forgotten.
anyways.
That much I remember about myself as well.
It's mainly for one reason why I'm so calm, even though I can't really remember anybody here.
Before today. Someone here is named John. I remember that. A lot of J's.
A lot of familiar faces, but I can't pick them. It's just like it's in the fog.
Is it night already?
Is that
Hard to tell.
I don't know. I'm going to go stand outside and see. Oh, excuse me. Jesus, sorry.
Excuse me, miss. I hope I'm not bothering you.
Oh, no. Not at all.
Since everyone forgot names, I wanted to... I thought I'd introduce myself. My name's John.
Pleasure to meet you, John. I'm Mrs. Claire McCrumley. It's a pleasure.
Miss McCumbly, is that correct?
McCrumley.
McCumbly.
No, I
am
No
sorry.
one's going to be able to understand my bloody name. I'm going to have to say it in an accent that people understand, apparently. McCrumley. So,
Okay.
you know, it's not an accent I tend to use.
Understandable. Do you remember what you used to do, by chance?
I remember being a baker for town.
I see. It's most likely your bread that was at that stand then.
Did you hear that noise upstairs?
I didn't hear.
I thought I might have heard something, but...
You worked at the lumber mill, Jane?
There shouldn't be any occupancies.
Yeah, the sawmill.
Oh.
Wait, so you do work there?
I am going to go check it out.
Yes, I did.
And again, I don't
I'll go with you.
People. Listen.
Go on.
What's wrong?
I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Night has fallen. If you wish to go ahead, say it then. What?
Oh. Night.
Already? Like, that was not even... Okay. Anyways, just
I thought it was strange before. The sun was moving a lot faster than it normally would. Even the people that went off to till the fields, they should have had more light. But now that there isn't, people are starting to return to their homes. If you have one. So just making your way there now.
For the best.
Yeah,
Yes.
Return home and hope we can...
Oh boy.
Okay. I really do not trust. So my thoughts is it's not entirely clear who might be which or whatever bewitching. I do not believe that what's happened here has been completely natural. I think there's something behind this. But which would be the most logical explanation? They have magic. They could have made the town forget, but what purpose would they have for that? Everyone has forgotten who other people are. It could be that she's just trying to, or they are trying to start a new start, make everyone forget, and just hope that everything resumes as normal. Alice and Neri. They seem the most likely to know each other. With Alice saying she's a doctor, Neri being a apothecary. That seems like a good place to start investigating. As far as suspects go, I'm going to bring up my journal so I can make sense of the notes that I'm trying to make. So Neri. Apothecary. Likely safe. Alice. Doctor? Question mark. Likely safe. I cannot see Clive, but likely Butcher. We'll call it suspicious. He's the only one that stood out to me as suspicious. I can't really think of anyone that is, Let me sit at my desk. Desk is probably better for writing in my journal. To Clive, likely butcher, suspicious. Miss Claire Baker. Unknown.
The weight of the darkness settles in, and you find yourselves gripped by a moment of panic. You need to get home. You need to be back in your own bed. It's not safe here. Something's coming.
I already know what my first moves are. It is like the pieces on the board. The problem is I need to wait for the next piece to move. I cannot make any moves until I know whatever is responsible makes the other move. This could not have been a sickness. Or could it? I've seen my fair share of witches and other things. Things in the dark that have created so much mischief, pain. There we go.
Sit here at your desk, reflecting the day before, the strangeness of it all, observing everyone as they moved around. So many questions.
Yeah. So many questions. There's going to be two people that he's going to investigate. Hydrasia's character and Band-Aid. Because one's a doctor and one's an apothecary, so it would make sense if they knew each other and truly were friends. Or not friends, but they would have some kind of working relationship with each other.
If that... I apologize. What was the second name? You said Hydrasia's character and...
Band-Aid. Because one said that they were a doctor, one said they were an apothecary, so...
As you'd observed them, you watched what they were doing, the way that they were around each other. Something was wrong. They didn't have the easy air of two people that coordinated well.
That
They
doesn't...
were at odds with each other.
That doesn't make sense. One's a doctor and one's an apothecary. They should... Was one lying? Yep, I'm good. Okay, that's seriously freaking me out. Oh my god. They didn't get along. But that doesn't make any sense. That's... Something is very seriously happening here. I don't know what is happening, but it's... Something is wrong. Well, they could not. Just because they did not get along, but they should have at least some kind of understanding, some kind of relationship, some kind of established trust. Which one is lying? There is so much. It also means we need a doctor. We need an apothecary. Regardless of what's happening here, we need those two things. I heard the noise. And this is like really creepy. I feel very uneasy. Get a hold of yourself, John. It's just the wind. Are you so old that you're jumping at the wind now?
Bells of the church echo through the walls of your homes, signaling the dawn of a new day. Something feels wrong, though, even worse than yesterday. Something happened last night.
Eve, wandering your way in this direction, your nose picks up on something foul. You look over towards the market, maybe someone left out some rotten meat. But, no, you don't see any meat lying out. The more you wander in this direction, worse the scent gets. Worse and worse.
What is that smell?
Right.
There's something awful that smells over here.
Glancing off in this direction, you see something in the dirt, just past the fence.
What is it?
I have a... Smells like dead animal carcass, maybe.
You see dark spots in the grass and dirt, almost like dust that had been burnt. You see as it trails up into the house to your right. And just in front of the staircase are a number of scribbles, inscriptions in the dirt, mixed with blood.
That's not good.
The door is completely unlocked. You pound at the door and nothing answers.
Hello?
Smells far worse in here.
Anyone in here?
Anyone in here? Hello?
Hello?
Are you hurt?
Is anyone down there?
Hello?
Is anyone down here? What the hell?
His body is still and pale. Cold blood covering the floor.
Down where?
He's been completely mauled.
Down here. Getting ready for work.
I'm sorry, friend.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Go get the doctor. I think her name was Alice. I don't think there's any saving him, but...
Alice? Hey.
Black Jacket.
Oh god.
I don't... He's dead, but... No pulse. He was completely mauled. He's got a dagger in his hand, so he... went out fighting at least. I'm sorry, Marcus. At least I've remembered your name. Gonna pull out a journal and make a note. Did you hear any strange noises last night in the...
I thought I've heard something creaked in my house last night.
I thought I heard a wolf or something. Could have been the wind.
Wherever that is, we'll find it. Or whoever that is, we'll find them.
Down here. Down here. No.
The dark face.
Down here. Down here.
Oh, good God.
He's dead. Is Alice on her
Something
way?
must have- I think so.
Mr. Greg is coming
Hey. Well, seems at the very least he fought with whatever killed him because he's got the blade out.
God.
Yes.
Oh God. Oh God.
The smell inside here is far worse.
Did anyone get Alice? Is she on her way? He's dead, but
She's coming.
I've got the clinic ready. I thought we were going to bring them there.
We're not going to need the clinic.
Corpse. We can't bring him anywhere.
He's dead.
You're not an expert in animals or a doctor. Step away. We need to get outside before this gets us sick.
If you guys need help transporting the body, I can at least try to help.
Thank you.
Wait until Miss Alice examines her.
The rest of us get out.
Dead body smells like God,
Damn it.
Go ahead. Keep going. Come on.
The rest of you, let's all get out of here.
Oh God.
We'll be at the tavern waiting.
You've worked on patients before. You've never seen anyone mauled like this, even by wild animals.
What kind of an animal did this?
What?
It was clearly
Deceased.
mauled. They are dead for
I
sure.
couldn't tell you. Those are not any sort of animalistic markings that I've seen, that I can even recollect.
Well, they don't look like they were done by the hands of a person either.
If it was done by the hands of somebody, it was clearly an act of fury. Eve, glancing around as they speak of a potential person having killed this individual, you look around and you don't see anything missing. Was there a motive for a killing?
Does
No
that trail
robbery.
of blood lead
No obvious
outside,
break-ins.
lead anywhere else? Or does it just stop at the stairs? Do we check?
There's nothing missing, which is...
I didn't see any. Just stopped there. Something came in, killed him, and left. And took nothing.
It's also clear that he had time to light this candle at some point.
Is there nothing you can discern further, Miss Alice?
Well, clearly something non-human. But aside from that, no. Would you help me bring his body to the clinic?
Yes, of
And
course.
maybe do a proper autopsy there? See what we can discern. The bed sheet here. We're going to cover the body. We don't want to parade him through the town like this.
Beasley, you may respond.
Right.
I appreciate you carrying.
Of course.
Be careful. Sir Nick, is that it?
John.
John. John, if you wouldn't mind clearing the way outside, make sure that people aren't hovering. We don't want to cause a panic.
Yes.
Yes, very much so.
Make clear. We're going to bring the body to her. Make clear. Get back a little.
If we could, everyone to the tavern.
Yes, it would be best for everyone to go to the tavern for a bit. Enjoy a round of drinks. Nothing wrong with a morning drink to start your day. They're all going to the tavern, so they should be out of your way for a bit.
Wait, that's not the same woman. Which person was it?
Definitely no creature.
The pyre.
I might know one.
I can't help but think of the tug of a memory there.
Alright, I'll
Someone else.
I'll go see if there's anyone.
Alright.
They should be
Going
part of
along?
this. Do you have any other ideas?
Take someone with you? One person? Just don't go alone? I don't know. Someone died this morning. I don't think it's pretty safe to go alone, bud.
Yes, I am fully aware that someone died this morning, but... Alright.
There's plenty of people in town. I'm sure someone will also want to do a head count with you to see if anyone's meandering about.
Everyone's
also
in.
getting mauled.
Everyone's going to be in the tavern except for the two that are in the physician's office at the moment. They carried the body in there, so there's 2 people there. Everyone else should be in the tavern, from what I can tell.
All right, we've already done a head count.
All right. Okay.
See ya. Go right on in. You too. Come on.
All right.
From gathering herbs.
He was the one that
I think
made
we've
the
got
announcement
everyone.
when you left.
All right.
Oh, some of us may have taken some drinks.
Bartender, I put money on the table right there.
Like, did anybody even maybe if anybody even saw or maybe heard something last night?
I would have thought people would have
Okay. We had the four of us had gotten here before everyone else, and we were talking about this. All of last night, we had all been hearing like scratching and like the building.
You said you're a butcher here, correct?
Correct.
I did hear my door trying to open.
Do you remember?
My door trying to be open.
Do you have any memories of this town having any problems with wolves or bears in any way?
I'm right across from you.
Often wandering around the outskirts of the town itself, there's a lot of wildlife. They never usually wander into the city limits.
Well, I have.
Did you hear? Yes.
A wolf can't just like.
I thought I heard a wolf, but I don't know if I heard correctly or not. It could have been the
only
wind.
one. Several people have heard noises. The wind, wolves, they heard something last night.
But it still doesn't explain the blood. Why would that was like
Miss McCromley was with me inside of my home. We heard something.
I see.
That's it.
Those of you who were inside the perished and deceased building, glancing around while you were inside, you saw that this man was mauled beyond recognition. However, there were no obvious break-ins, no signs of wildlife making its way inside and murdering this man in cold blood. Not to mention those writings on the outside of the stairs that you all saw in some strange language neither of you would understand. Someone clearly did this. Somebody needs to be held accountable.
I do know one thing else.
They do.
That man died with a blade in his hand. Whatever it was, and I doubt it was an animal.
You can die with a blade in your hand, buddy.
Listen to Gregor, everyone. I don't know why I'm saying this, but I trust the man. Listen to Gregor.
Please, everyone,
Were they broken in?
listen as best you can.
Shush.
Yes, someone died last night. And I'm not going to lie to you, they died horrifically. So, something is now hunting us. Whether it's connected to what has all happened to us, or if it's some coincidence I could not possibly even begin to guess. But, what I do know is that right now, the only thing keeping the rest of us alive is one another. I have a belief that someone here, or someone else in town, knows something that they're not telling us. Because all of us seem to have different stories about what we can and cannot remember, and that makes me a bit curious. What also makes me a bit curious is that the one who died, coincidentally again, was one of the ones who was doing his utmost to organize us yesterday. If many of you can remember, him calling us together, trying to call out our names, calm us down, and then you hear the same very thing. What does that tell you?
That if you stick your head out, you're going to die.
Yes, they want us panicked. Yes, go ahead.
We had been discussing this before, but can I safely assume that this was a fairly at least common occurrence for all of us last night? To hear scratching, a howl, the building around you shaking.
Yes.
Yes.
Someone's on my roof.
Something.
Things fell apart.
Something.
Yeah.
Not to even mention, but did nobody else's hears their doors trying to be open? Because I thought I heard something.
Yes! Several times! I thought it was those damn kids from the camp! Several times!
Some people say yes, and other say no.
Trying to break in
I never.
to some of our homes.
Okay, so it's not happening to everybody,
Do we
but it's
have any
happening to
others
some of
here?
us.
Touch my door. I didn't hear anything.
Who is our...
Besides the wind.
Isn't that gentleman?
I just
Please, step forward.
I'm a hunter. As I remember.
Something I'd like to do, perhaps maybe it would help us get to the bottom of things. I need to perform an autopsy on the body, and I'd like witnesses. You, Mr. Gregor, being one, and you, given your experience, at least.
Alright.
That would be great.
To see how they died.
Figure that out.
We
Jason
don't
Alice.
know what did it. All we know is that
If I may,
Okay.
Dr. Alice. Yes.
Yes, Miss.
I would like to
Miller.
offer to join for the I'm the apothecary, or at least I am an apothecary.
Yes.
I'd like to offer myself to join.
Yes. Does anyone else have any other skills that they can lend to this?
I mean, I
Bear
could
in
go
mind,
far. All I'm familiar with corpses.
It's horrific.
As of
Anything at
This-
this point.
Man did not die by conventional means. Make sure that you have the stomach.
I would like
I believe one more volunteer would be enough.
I'll volunteer.
I'm just, hold on, wait a second. If we're going under the assumption that the man who took a leadership and tried to calm us down was the first one targeted, are we sure we want to add 5 targets to people's backs who have the most information about the body?
What do you mean?
I'm just
What
saying
other
maybe
choice do we
keeping the
have?
number of witnesses to, I'm saying keeping the number of witnesses to the body condensed.
What do you propose to do instead? Nothing?
Well, if
He's not
it's
saying
keeping
that.
it condensed, that would make it easier for assuming this was a...
A number of people have already seen the body. And those who examine it closer will need to keep an eye on their backs.
Murder.
Correct?
In town.
And what I'm saying is,
Somebody had to have done it, right?
pray that we can
This is the
protect
town.
fewer people
You look
than
left,
having
you
a
look
wide
right.
spread of people who are
Any
targeted.
signs, perhaps? Blood splatters left over on someone's clothes.
So,
No, you don't know, but the thing you are certain of is a killer in this room.
make your selections and that will be it. No other volunteers.
I just wanted more people with a better knowledge of what we were looking at to make sure that I'm doing all the right things and that we're finding all the
case, I would
information we
recommend-
can.
Stronger stomach.
What did they tell us?
I already had it but I wouldn't mind going back with you to take a look again.
Within the
apothecary at most.
butchery, but I doubt that would I work with people who actually need things moved around.
Anyone who has familiarity.
If you do be there, if anyone wishes to be there, the clinic, I can take as many as it will hold.
I'm going to plow my field. I don't have all day.
The rest of you, before you all split off, do not go anywhere alone.
people with you.
We don't know what's happening. We don't know what's going to possibly happen.
If,
we find ourselves by ourselves.
You're certain
If
of
I can
something.
save-
If this is the whole town and someone was murdered last night, there was certainly a killer in this room.
If, for those of you who don't have a strong stomach but want to be grouped up into a place where you're more viewed, we can always go into the church and sit down. It's a good place. There's not many people, and that way we can always hear if there's a commotion going.
I'm staying with the group. He's just here right now. Why would
Why
I go out with you?
Please,
I'm coming with you.
Well, the cops didn't find
if you
out.
see anything strange, do not keep it to yourself.
Someone in this room.
Let's try to keep
Will you
people
tell
calm.
them? Will you try and let them know what we saw last night?
I think you're thinking something along the same lines as I am.
Wait, Albert.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure. What can I have both?
Are you going to with them to check out the body?
Yes. Why?
Let me know what you find. I'd appreciate it.
Sir.
I can try.
Maybe gather everyone in the,
Certainly.
into the church. It's
I should catch up with Miss
Werewolf,
Alice.
be able to tell if people
Thank you.
are coming and going, and I'm not one for prayer, but
It is a risk.
give some of us solace.
One of them
A wild animal. It seems very
is dangerous, but I don't know which one.
Yes, please, let us try.
It's really
Maybe
Maybe
they were let in.
We don't know.
Church.
What do you mean let in?
Follow me.
I don't know, maybe they were let in.
There, I'll go.
I don't know what you mean.
If anyone would like to go to the church to feel a little bit more safe and get some solace, please follow me.
Go ahead. Something. If it's not an animal.
I'm not one to pray. But this is just terrible.
Forgive me. If you excuse me, I need to catch up to the clinic.
That's what I didn't think you're fine.
This way.
What do you think about this?
Oh dear, no, you shouldn't be up there unless, of course, you're that of a man or woman of the Father himself. That's blasphemous for being behind here. Oh, are you now? I had no idea. I'm sorry, dear. I had no idea you were a priest.
Many times.
As I had said before, I'm not one for prayer, so... Why, the least familiar face, I suppose.
He's quite possibly the safest place to be with other people right now.
I suppose it is.
I'm gonna go find the others. See what's going on. The farmers said they were heading towards her. Okay.
The clinic's that way, and
Thank you.
their fields should be right over there.
Should be a few still in the tavern.
Why, it would be better if we all gathered together and make sure no more bloodshed. Oh,
Are you okay?
I just a wee bit dizzy, so. I used to get a lot of dizzy spells a few years back. This is quite something.
That can't be right.
What isn't?
The sun.
What?
Why
It's
is
already
it
dead
so
already.
Quickly, the church gets very, very dark at night. Somebody get some
sun is
candles
setting.
and
The farmer.
go ahead and light them.
You guys are aware that the sun doesn't normally
I'll be
set
back as quick as I can.
late. Time seems
Why
to be
is the
ticking
sun-
faster, and yet there was a murder amongst your group and nobody to answer for it. Something tells you if you were to exact justice or find a way to claim back whatever power you have, you're running out of time.
The clinic's that way, I think.
Probably.
Hey, you know, I'm just saying, if I die,
One of my compatriots, if you wouldn't mind.
You want this back?
Hello, John.
They're trying to break into your place. You might want it.
That's for you. It's yours, my friend. I've got the sword, though. It's the same as it.
We borrowed these
Well, we got pitchforks. We got them from the farmer. He's a defender for now.
He's in the clinic. You want me? But they're looking over the body.
let me... I'll be right back. I'm like...
Sun's already down. The moon is rising.
You just hold
Yeah, I got good news. Farmers are willing to let those of us who work in the field take the pitchforks home as defense. Something happens. Start yelling at... Yeah, a lot of us got pitchforks were taken back. So if something happens, don't scream. Start waking people up. Get a right lynch mob going.
Okay.
I'll just carry it for now.
We need to...
Where? Someone had a sword thief yesterday, and he didn't know why.
What?
Yeah, hi.
Why does he have a shirt off?
He was working in the fields.
Working in the field?
Yeah, farmer.
Okay, so he's a farmer. Just sweaty. Okay.
Yeah. He is the
recruiting all
farmer.
the farmers yesterday.
I'd like to think I'm a farmer. I know what I'm doing. I'm glad to have all the help I can get, but some of you don't seem to know what you're doing at all, and you're just wandering about. What?
If you're the farmer, why did you need 3 people the other day? Shouldn't you have any farm hands? Anything else?
I'd like to think so, but I don't remember.
I doubt they remember
so
what they were
I
doing.
asked for help because I don't remember too much. All I know is all of you are very good familiar, and I'd like to think we're friends.
If you remember that.
I helped him yesterday, and I helped him to. I at least helped him both yesterday and today.
I helped him today.
16?
No. I don't know. I don't remember. It's eyes. It's like looking at the church every so often. I don't know. All I know is I didn't bother
The moon
to
is rising.
What?
Hey, there's something in there. There's something in there.
There is?
What's in there? What are you talking about?
Who has a candle?
Wolf in there.
What do you mean, wolf?
What?
No, don't just walk in by
And you're just gonna go charging in.
Whoa. Lady.
Hey, let the ones with pitchforks do the walking. You want to get mauled? What if it has
Give one of them a candle.
Don't forget about it. There's nothing in there now. I swear.
What do you mean
I
nothing in
saw
there
Wolf.
now?
I was the only one who saw that. No. Wait. No, I saw a wolf just walk into the passageway and walk back.
What
Eyes
did
as
it
white
look
as
like?
snow. I swear it.
Eyes white as snow. What color was its fur?
Yeah.
You're saying
He looked
its
big.
eyes glowed?
Yeah. They were white. Yeah, the eyes were pure white. Grayish fur.
Where was the...
I've seen something else. It doesn't look like a
Oh
person.
no, I
It's
just
like...
said I walked into the dark and I didn't die because y'all said don't go. There was something to protect. Something to protect. I mean,
That's very stupid.
Probably helped.
What the? I don't know what killed him, but so did the other guy, and he still died.
People, put down your damn pitchforks. You're going to put someone eye out. What's wrong with you?
Hey,
Carrying weapons around like what? You're going to attack someone?
No.
Well, attack, yes, in their home, not out in the open when all of us were standing around.
No.
You really think they would take that kind of chance?
Their idea was to take the pitchforks home for self-defense.
Maybe we should take these back to our house.
Okay, fine. If you want to do that, fine. Take it home for protection then, but don't be wandering around out here, because you're liable to get scared and attack someone you shouldn't attack.
Walking
One person saw it.
earlier.
Who saw it?
What?
Hey, you get over there?
Where is he something?
Where's Alice?
Going to your homes, Jane.
This is...
Come here, please.
Everyone to your homes now. But stay close together.
Let's go. Okay, I'm heading home.
Something. Now, who saw something?
Excuse me. Just,
Yes.
do you recall? Never mind. You are going to talk to her first. I'll let you talk to her first.
I was only just gonna say we should head now. Like, you should head home now. But I'll ask what you want.
Just real quick, what was found?
Not much. The body was torn to shreds. It seemed to be an animal, but no one's quite certain.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna take this back to my house. I'm defending myself with this benign defamation.
God, I can't see. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm just gonna... Wrong menu. That's something I can have. I can see around my house. Urgh. I did not get any information about who might or might be. That is very irritating. Marcus was found dead today. Body was mauled. Strange writing. Outside. Why would there be a writing outside the house? If you wanted to give a message, you would want to make it so it's readable. You'd want the other people to be able to. You'd want the people to be able to know what the message is that you want to send them. Gosh, the waiting is like the roughest thing, man. Oh god. Clive's likely the butcher. Claire's still unknown.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a DM note. A DM note. I apologize for interrupting your play. However, I wanted to make it very clear that the addition of a final player is due to function issues, not a story issue. So please play accordingly, like they've been here the whole time, out of respect to them.
Noted. Alright. Okay, now I have the notes up. But in grabbing the goddamn Kindle. Thank you. So. Put you over there so I don't accidentally fucking keep doing that.
You had a feeling something bad was going to happen last night. You had a same feeling tonight. You kept your eyes open, observed fellow villagers, even though You don't know them. Not really. Who have you watched?
He paid attention to Neri. Only this time, he also took, so I can't remember his name, but the one that was, kind of taking the leadership role today, the one that actually came back and was like telling people not to get the pitchforks out. It's like started with a C. I can't remember.
Crassus.
Yes.
Okay, let me make sure I have your names correct. So we have Crassus and what was the other one?
Band-Aid's character, or not Band-Aid's character, Hydrazer's character, Neri.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Nella. Okay. You'd watched them throughout the day as they passed each other by and spoken a few times. You'd watched everyone around them, but those two couldn't help but feel like they were on the same side. Their goals might not have been altruistic, that's hard to tell, but they didn't have the air of enemies about them.
And was there, as the Winch Hunter, was there anything that he could discern about the writings in any way?
There was some activity happening. Something was brought into this place. There are, you would guess there are some in this village who are plotting to bring down doom on the people here. And they've summoned something in to do their dirty work.
But nothing about the writing itself? In any way?
The writing itself, you know that it's an esoteric language, but the meaning is
Okay. Okie doke. I'm good.
If you were to guess, you would guess that it's how these murderers chose their target.
Alright. Good to know. Thank you. Hey, why does it keep doing that? Who's there? I'm getting too old to hunt witches like this anymore. I've been at this way too long. What was that? What are they gonna do? Stab me if I go outside the door? Yeah. Morning.
Maybe us arming them ourselves managed to scare them all, scare it all.
Have you had anything yet? Everyone okay? Sorry?
No, just I feel relaxed a little bit today. That's it.
Hopefully that's a good sign. Things to come.
I feel like I heard something. Did you hear something last night?
No.
Any of you?
I was sound asleep.
Surprisingly, no.
What did you find with the body? Anything?
Outside of what we already spoke about, no. But to make a decision whether to bury it or burn it today, this morning.
What did you choose?
I was going to let the town choose. It's not my decision to make alone.
Oh, time to look around.
Morning.
Morning, yeah. What? Might even say a good one.
Where?
Where what?
Where are they?
Show me.
Is there another one?
Boss, what happened?
Someone else take the ghost back. I couldn't get one I feeling good about today.
Did you hear anything?
Chanting. They were in our houses. They were toying with us.
What?
Could you find Miss Alice?
I did. What? Oh,
Don't everybody pull back. Everyone pull back, please. Let Miss Alice go in and be able to take care of everything.
what happened?
What's going on?
What happened again?
Are there runes the same as before? Where's the apothecary?
If you go inside, the apothecary and Mr. Gregor are both inside.
Wait, two bodies?
They both... No, they went inside. Go inside.
Oh.
They're already here.
Kai.
Who was it?
Already here.
Mr. Jacob is at the bottom of the steps.
Who died?
I don't know. I didn't go in. Why would I go in? I don't have the stomach for that.
Please do not be so blunt. The poor woman's right.
I apologize, Miss Claire.
Take a break if you need to.
Please don't. No. No.
Right, sir.
Bring it to the clinic. Would you mind helping me clear people away so they're not staring at a mutilated body?
We can get them over to the tavern, and I will meet you back at the clinic.
We'll have them assembled at tavern.
Who was it?
Yes.
Something is stalking us.
Who was it? Who died?
Jacob. The handyman who's just barely more than a boy, damn it. Oh, for God's above.
Everyone go to the tavern!
Wait, who was Jacob? Wait, Jacob was the small with the ropes? Oh no!
Yes.
He was helping me work on the field! Oh no.
Please.
Did anyone see that?
It was working on the fields.
Miss.
Hold on a moment.
No one else needs to see this that does not need to see it.
Please,
So
clear.
unless you have business, please
To
move
the
on.
tavern.
Was it mauled like the others?
Yes, the exact same way. And he had a pitchfork to defend himself, and apparently he did nothing. Same blood, same claw marks, same everything. Damn it.
DM on station.
Yeah. Does John see any of the writing that was similar on the other house?
Ah, yes, correct. You would see the same markings.
Alright, thank you.
What, you think that I'm someone important?
Maybe. Alright, just head side, head inside.
The other one inside.
Oh, okay. It's important to keep people alive, and that's what I'm trying to do. That's all.
I guess I'll keep this one here.
Where's Miss McComley?
She's over there talking.
They were talking to someone.
I can go retrieve her.
I was just over there.
Very nice, thank you. Very nice.
No.
You go get,
No. It's the best I can determine an animal, but why now? Why all of a sudden?
Were there any body parts missing? Anything common? The eyes, heart, any?
I haven't had time to look. I wanted to get back to the tavern.
Yes, she's right. We need to go back to the tavern. All I saw when I found the body was the same gore, the same mauling, the same ferocity.
Did you hear anything? Either of you? Did you hear anything?
I thought something got into my house last night, but I wasn't sure, and nothing appeared. I just heard creaking floorboards, and I don't know.
I didn't hear anything, no.
Damn it.
But then again, it was all the way over there.
Yeah, that's just it. What's happening? Doesn't seem to make any sense.
Are we meeting or no? I don't think we're in the center of town.
Everyone else is in the tavern inside.
Miss Alice, if you could please bring them here so we can not discuss things separately. The rest of us, we should go inside.
Yes.
We need to figure this out.
What was your...
in our head.
Let's listen to Gregor, they're coming.
All right,
Stop choosing on the side. We know that you went there.
I came and was standing in the back towards the end.
And what's happening? Does anyone else have anything?
Once I saw there was a
report?
gathering, yes.
Yeah, maybe this will help you feel better.
Yeah,
she does.
She claims chanting.
She does.
Chanting? By who? By saying what? What does that even mean?
There are some things that we got some ideas that me and my friend here actually were talking about. Some possible ideas of what this thing could be. Now,
Does it matter what it is?
Well, right now it does matter what it is, because apparently everyone is hearing it. Now, from
Figure out what it is, might be able to kill it.
So from what I can listen,
Another deadly night has passed, and day is upon you all. You've recognized that there's someone, something in your midst, perhaps driven by the hand of one of your fellow villagers. You have the strength among you to hold someone accountable, and the means just outside the tavern. If you have the collective will to decide who it should be. The day does not last forever. Night is coming again. You must decide. Is there one among your number that you would hold responsible for these two dead?
Well, look, all I can see is someone pay attention.
You said you heard chanting, right?
Folks, please just let him speak.
Did any of the voices sound familiar?
Speak up.
They're feminine.
Make yourself known.
Alright, listen. From all my years of hunting and from the noises that's been going on, and obviously I'm not the only one, everyone else here has been hearing it. Same thing with my friend here. So obviously there are some theories. But of course, these are just like, I can't say 100% sure. Now, what I could gather from the way I'm hearing it, this is no ordinary werewolf or bear or other creature that you could think of. This is different.
Werewolf?
Werewolf?
Wolf.
Let's not start making assumptions right now,
wolf.
just...
I said wolf.
You all would have seen at the edge of the victim's house just down the stairs, mixed with the dark matter and blood, inscriptions of some kind. A language that nobody here quite knows. Vagabond. Clearly, someone or some people are behind this.
Alright. So, with that being said, we're just dealing with someone, so someone here is not being honest. Somebody knows something. And if the more we keep taking secrets around from each other, the more likely someone else will be the next target and the next victim. So if somebody doesn't come up and speak up, now's the time.
I tried looking. Let's see if we can make sense. I'm sorry.
I don't want to derail things before we get into a heated discussion, but I need to know what we all want to do with the bodies as they are. Do we want to bury them or do we want to burn them?
Burn them.
Should
I'm running out of room.
Father asks us for.
Burn them. They're not sick. They deserve burials. They're people.
No, that is
We don't
part
know
of
what they
how
are,
how
or what's
the
happened
church
to them.
follows through.
Let me just make a case.
That's a proper burial for.
A proper burial would be all fine and dandy if we had all the time in the day, except for the fact of the matter is we've all seen it. The sun sets faster than any of us can explain. I don't know about you, but I'm not trying to dig a grave in the middle of the night.
That is true. The best bet is to burn them. It's faster. I don't like it as much as anyone else, but it's whatever choice do we have.
Beyond that with the bodies. Beyond that with the bodies, we need to figure out who's doing this. There's been writing. Everyone has said it and seen it. There's been some sort of writing at the bottom of the steps. That's not a wolf.
No writing we've ever seen. No one knows what it means.
No.
So a person is doing this. And it has to be one of us.
One thing. There is actually one
Or
thing
more.
that's been getting my mind. The guard, the farmer. He came out running with his shirt off.
I'm not sure.
Almost like he was just... I don't know. It could be a theory.
Isn't the two people that have died helped him the first day?
He's a farmer. What are you trying to say?
Look, like, think about. I'm not assuming anything right now. Think about.
I mean,
it. Like,
I seen him take his shirt off when we started working in the field yesterday.
These types of things. With what
Do you think his shirt has some blood on it?
The
or
sword.
something? And he's cleaning it?
It might be short, but it's still getting
Is that your
hot.
accusation?
look, you're right. I'm not gonna assume anything.
They're gonna ask you to pause.
I'm not assuming anything.
Been working at the farms.
Christ, I have no idea what
Oh, alright.
Yeah, please.
Look, I'm not assuming anything, so...
That gentleman now, I think.
Just the two of you.
Okay. Oh, and the gentleman in the row. There's two left.
Working at the farms.
I can get Miss Alice.
Wait, were two firemen killed? Just by coincidence?
Supposedly, yeah.
Alice, dear.
Look, I'm not assuming anything, alright? I just don't know. I'm not trying to bomb as all of you are.
That's not. I don't have anything.
put it outside.
He's from out of
It must be my eyes
Having
then.
someone with fresh eyes, not
I think I
panic
had
and
too much
feel,
to drink.
or could maybe
Oh,
check to
might as
see
well
what's
ask. Do I still have a pitchfork attached to my hand?
So you can be more comfortable. Maybe we can
Do you want to do patrols?
Barkeeper, are you alright?
He wants to see the bodies.
Yes. That's fine.
No results.
But if not,
Hold on.
I suppose we just leave you there.
Given none of us really know who each other are fully.
Doesn't seem like it's gonna stop.
What do you mean?
It,
What are you getting at?
well, what I'm getting at is we all seem to have a case of amnesia.
I just don't know.
Of some kind.
New fella to look at
We're all
the-
foggy minded.
Should you wish to join
What the hell did I miss?
It's been another
Dead
body.
body. Second one.
Who?
Same thing with writing and a farmhand.
We're gonna starve.
I
Regardless
don't
of
recall
anyone
that.
When you saw the body, did you find like any marks or anything?
Sorry, say again?
When you found the body, did you see anything unusual or find anything?
Aside from what we already pointed out now, the large gashes, the dark edges to the wounds, it's odd. And the smell, obviously.
So the same thing as the first victim, from the looks and
Aye.
the sounds of it.
Oh, I believe so. I'm sorry, I thought you were asking what we found up the first one. I haven't looked at the second one yet. Haven't had a chance to.
I
We
see.
went straight to the tavern.
I see. That should be very interesting.
Yeah. Inside.
Shit, another victim. This just doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
Again, I heard a door trying to be opened at my place again. So something or someone was trying to break in. Only this, but still, only this time I had on my friend watch the door. This time. A strategy just in case anything happens. Hmm. Shit. Did you even hear anything last night? Or see anything?
Yes, I heard the. My daughter rattled it, but. And same thing as the first night. I thought I heard something howl, but. Other than that, not really.
No, I heard something howl, alright. I heard that. I heard howling, growling, even, again, something or someone trying to open my door.
Is that the.
So whatever this may be.
Is that the only thing that you heard?
So far, yes. That's the only thing I heard at the moment. Nothing else.
These corpses,
To the left.
where are they?
This way.
If someone could help me unwrap this one. This is the one from this morning.
I'll help you.
Weapon wounds are very easy to disseminate. I assume, being the medical officer, doctor here, you would have differentiated.
Say again, sorry.
I'm certain with the expertise you have, you can differentiate a weapon from perhaps an accident.
Yes, sir. Like I said, these seem to be animalistic as far as I can tell, and I've brought Hunter along to corroborate,
As
I
you peer
guess.
back down at the claw marks that are along this body, you realize
This body is still decomposing at a rapid rate.
The sun is setting again. These bodies, this is decomposition I've seen never in my years, well, as far as I can remember. This is not recognizable to me. This is a body decomposing much faster than it should.
Where was the corpse found, Doctor?
In their homes, at the bottom, the basement.
And how could
Which
it
was
possibly
around the corner
been
from
any
us.
sort of animal?
There was no
I
break-ins.
don't know.
There's no break-ins.
Then
What the hell?
probably
Did you
someone
hear
at the
that?
front door. One of you should check it.
I'll check
Go
it.
check that, John.
That it could not have been an animal. You've got an intelligent killer here. And in their fear of getting caught, left a corpse where no animal could.
That makes sense.
That would make
to
sense
why,
with the writing.
Well, that also makes sense why they went after him first.
People have seen, well, as far as I know, we've all seen it, I'm not entirely sure. But outside of the homes, there's been writing, some language that none of us can recognize.
What kind of writing? What does it look like?
I don't know, I haven't seen it. Either of you.
It's esoteric.
Like some savagery or devilry. Who was this person?
I forgot his name, but he tried to keep us together before he was killed. Trying to make sure we're not gonna attack each other and whatnot.
You said
Then the next thing.
is he a religious figure?
Farmer, sorry. My accent is
Farmer.
farmer. Farmer.
Interesting.
The sun
The other
starts
one was
to drop
also a farmer.
below the edge of the horizon. Darkness creeps across the land. You know your time is limited to make a choice. You have some time in the darkness before whatever it is comes back, but be best to gather and decide who, if anyone, you intend to pin this on.
Well, limited information. There's not really much to go off of. And like I
The
said,
tavern
I'm just
seems
passing
as good
through.
a place as any.
But it looks like someone's tried to cover up a murder. Does he have any enemies, perhaps? Anyone that didn't like him? Anyone he clashed with?
No, not that
idea.
we know of. He seemed like the kind of man who just wanted to keep things in order, and then nobody seemed to have a problem with it.
Have you been informed that everyone here, all of us, seem to have lost our memory similar to you? So if he had any enemies...
To the woman I spoke to, that it might be some sort of collective sickness. Either the
No. What is it, Miss
I'm
Kelly?
so sorry.
What's wrong?
What?
Claire.
Oh, Claire, sorry.
If we go to any of the houses, there's new writings on the doors, symbols that I've never seen before. They weren't there this morning or yesterday, and now they're here today.
Show me.
While we were all in the tavern.
I need to take a look at these.
Yeah, show me as well. Alright, let's go.
The same houses that we found the bodies.
Understood. Hey, for me, John. Same
wrong
house we
direction.
found the bodies. Let's go.
No matter what happens tonight, we need to make some sort of decision tomorrow when more people are...
Is it this one, perhaps? What the hell? Get everyone out. Hold on.
Getting a chair. Does anyone happen to know what a punch is?
You okay?
I'll need to take a look in the morning. It's getting way too late.
Oh, let me grab the pitchfork. Let's go by the door.
Yes, yes, get the pitchfork.
Smart man.
Yes, we saw.
Hopefully I'll be able to.
Did anyone else see the other symbol on Jacob's house?
They're on both doors.
I haven't seen any of the symbols.
Same one.
There this morning.
Same one.
Yes.
They were there.
That's how we knew there would be one on that door. Miss McCromley and I found it.
That's
What
why
about
I'm
the
saying
others?
it has to be
Someone who came to the tavern late, or someone who arrived.
left the tavern after we all met.
Especially if they got in your room.
I didn't pay attention to who came and left.
Robert gives us some company.
Where's everyone? Where's the newcomer?
Newcomer?
We're looking at the body.
came in.
They're still there.
No, there was a person. He was here. He was here the entire time. They were here the entire time.
We haven't even heard each other.
Yes, I know.
But I'm saying they were at the clinic, the pair of them. I can go get them.
Alright, please.
I'll get them from the clinic.
Start questioning people. Alright, you know what? I got a better idea. There's a better idea. The point is, it's like, as soon as we want
is it
back,
exactly
whoever
that we're
is
doing?
dead last and it's coming to the tavern, we
I know at this point.
We could just ask them what took them so long, why it came late.
Hi.
That's one way we could do it.
Hey, you see that light out there?
What? What light? What?
There is a light out there.
Oh,
I'm seeing something moving out there.
Maybe your eyes are just playing tricks.
No. There's something out there. I
No,
can
no,
see
no,
it
no, no,
moving,
no,
but,
no, no. I saw a light, and then it disappeared.
There were wolves here the night before, wolves again tonight. It's not going to change anything. The point is, someone here is trying to...
Okay.
It's true.
How about
Feels
this?
like maybe you need a leader or something. Hmm?
to press. Tomorrow there is no other option. Press the issue.
Then we do this. We do this. Okay, look at me. I will press the issue tomorrow. I will make it. Now, I need a name. Who am I going to try and accuse? I need to be sure.
Fuck, what it is? The hunt.
We try the hunter?
Jacob. It's one of the J's. It's one of the 30 J names.
Yeah, Jason. I believe his name is Jason is the hunter.
DM note: if you need to use player names, you are more than welcome to do that.
Tybus.
What the hell is that?
He is But did you?
Happening around
it. Okay.
But I agree with him. He seems suspicious. He seems to be trying to pin everyone else.
Railroads the conversation to be about talking about the animal. Already predetermined that there's a person involved in this. Even if it was a person that opened the doors, 2 days in a row, locked buildings. No sign of break-in, and yet someone's dead.
Tried to blame the farmer, even though it's perfectly normal for him to have his shirt off.
That too is what I'm very concerned about, that he just did that without thinking. You alright, Jane?
Stand here deliberating. You hear what sounds like an argument from the group over. Things are getting heated.
Damn it.
I didn't actually need it.
Yes. It's almost as if I proposed the neighborhood watch idea last night or something.
The neighborhood watch is just gonna get 2 people killed instead of 1.
Okay, alright. So we're just gonna start killing each other in the street now, is that it? Anger boils over? No? Then why are we arguing? What's happening?
Fortunately, I've
The point is, well, some people say if we head out home, someone else is going to die. If we don't, we might die out here, for all we know. So, I recommend we go in groups when we head back to our places. Go in groups.
Yes, that is what we have been doing. That's what we should continue to do. And tomorrow, we're going to start doing something about this.
What if no one dies tomorrow? Do we do something then?
That's a lovely
Well,
idea.
then I don't know what. I don't know.
Then we count our blessings. Sadly.
Yeah, I guess so.
Unfortunately,
That's
whether
true.
someone
You're
dies
not
or not,
the
we can't
worst
afford
mess,
to
I
keep being
suppose.
passive.
So this works out for fuck his chair now.
Well then, whether someone dies
Deliberate
tonight or not,
conversation can happen tomorrow.
we
Standing
do
around
something
arguing
about this
whether or not
tomorrow.
we have to do something.
Yes, exactly. So, everyone, gather in your groups, go home, take what you think you need to defend yourself. But everyone, and I mean everyone, comes back to the tavern. Zero discussion, zero argument, because we are going to be doing something about this.
Crisis. As you make mention of people staying in pairs, what one of the others in the town was saying occurs to you? If this person or people are killing indiscriminately, and what seems to be indiscriminately, won't bunching people up result in more casualties? What if you get 2 bunnies tomorrow instead of 1?
Look, Gregor, we go home in pairs, but we go to our different houses, as long as we're seen
Yes.
all going to our separate places. That's what
Yes,
stories will
don't
add
bunch up in your houses because if this thing's attacking you in your house, yes, do not make yourself a casualty like that.
This is not a question, this is not a discussion. When you wake up, you return to the tavern.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyone that does not appear at the tavern promptly, you are going to be the first one we point the finger at. That's just a fact. So do not be late.
And whoever we can assume doesn't come is probably dead.
If you see
Does
blood
anyone
in
have
the
any other
doorway,
concerns
just
or
say it at
questions?
the tavern instead of bringing everyone there and taking away more daylight.
Anyone have anything they need to get off their chests? Make it known now.
Come on, Linus. We're going home.
Something in the dark.
Flowers. It's just
Good.
flowers.
Come here.
Look at us.
Just flowers.
I'm going to go with him.
Wolf in the dark has been
Houses
psyched
this
out
way.
by those same flowers.
Wolf in the dark.
The red eyes.
Raise the group, get to your
I want
home.
to cut them down. Those
You look
flowers.
onward,
Seeing
and
things moving
anybody
over
that
there.
has lived
Let's
in
go.
this town
It's
long
probably a
enough
wolf.
recognizes the orange irises as wolf eyes.
You want to come with us, John?
Watching and curious.
My
Though
house
it
is
may
right
be
over
because
there.
of the amount of
Icarus.
noise and commotion. You keep
Let's stay
making.
together.
Stay safe.
Yeah,
Stay safe.
you too, Jason.
Get out of here, you mangy mud.
So,
Alright,
go
alright,
in
let's
pairs
go.
and split up to your houses.
Alright.
Oh, aye, there is one. I can take you there. It's the Bailey.
So, Jacob's dead. Jacob, dead. Carpenter. Same writings that were on the wall. Same writings. With a new symbol. Hate writing with ink. I always make so many mistakes. Same writings, but a new symbol showed up on both houses. Now it's not a good time for you to fuck with me, headset. You can headset. You can stop doing this stupid bullshit with me. That would be great. Thank you. Oh my god. This is like so rough. I don't even remember if they came to me first or, like, God, I'm so sick of guessing myself. This is, oh God. Go to the tavern. We all agreed. Tavern. Everyone's showing up. Could use a drink. Jesus. Are you okay? Yeah, I seen you were. Seemed quite upset.
They tried to get into my house again. They were banging on the door trying to open it.
They got into yours.
I told you.
I don't know how.
What did I tell you? Did you hear screaming?
No, I heard whispers. Much better.
What?
She's not crazy. I'm sorry, I genuinely thought you were crazy. She's not crazy.
You got in here last night? You heard screams? Yeah? Yes, blood curdling, like someone was being murdered. I can only imagine who's not going to show up this morning.
It happened to one of our neighbors.
What?
Boy. What do you mean it happened? What happened? What happened?
Me and him
all my neighbors
were walking at a horse. We saw a marking on our neighbor's door.
I saw a creature in my house.
I told you we should have checked it.
You saw it?
What do you mean?
But we were told to come here.
I saw something crawl on my floor.
What do you mean?
He's our neighbor. We should have gone and checked on him.
Well, the chair did the trick, that's for sure.
I'm glad.
We're still missing some. We're missing a lot.
Mine in Linus's door last night, and we both were able to meet each other in the morning. So we know whatever happened, not us.
One by one, we're all being taken out.
Same shit happened to me. I propped the chair up against the door. They were rattling it all fucking night. Or at least a good part of it.
So, has anybody else heard chanting? Because only one person has mentioned that so far.
I have as well.
Have I ever?
Like chanting.
Wait, you heard it?
Yes. Twice. I heard it last night too, but I thought I was hearing things. I thought I was imagining it.
Well, tell us about it.
Where are all the others?
Not much I can really say. It's
Stay
chanting.
put. They could be trying to cover up something we don't know.
Who knows?
If we're all in here, we all know that we're safe, I think, for the most part, right? None of you, I think, are the killers.
As you all stand here in the tavern, one thing has been made explicitly clear. There were simple instructions to follow. Get to the tavern to render yourself safe. All of you have spent sleepless nights watching your doors in complete agony and peril, wondering what is going to come through. Tensions are high, and patience is wearing thin. How long are you going to wait until it's you who doesn't wake up?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Clearly, we've all had a bit of another stressful night. I'm not going to ask if anything weird happened. I'm just taking that as a matter of fact at this point.
Why were you all late?
So, if you had to know, I saw Miss Baymont run off by herself. I thought she was going to run into the woods and have herself killed. So I wanted to make sure that she was alright, but I didn't find her. If you had to know, Alice.
Yes, I had to know. Our orders were to show up here in the morning first thing, and you all were late.
Yes.
He was the one that thought of the idea.
Exactly.
You have something you want to say to me, Alice?
I
You
wanted your
say it.
explanation. That's it, Gregor.
Is that it? Are you sure about that?
Yes. Because I can't
Let's
have
see,
you turning on me too.
You
Well,
too.
we know
I don't mean to
everyone is a
break up
suspect.
this.
Everyone is a
I don't mean to break up this quarrel, but we're missing 3 people. I don't know if any of you
Miss
picked up
Baymont is
on that.
accounted for as far as Gregor is concerned.
Well, there's
On account
2.
of-
And there's the 3.
Mr. Harcourt has a barrel of vegetables he found in.
Your Bailey had some foodstuffs in it. It looks like it's all untouched, a fine layer of dust. on the
Gregor,
inside.
you do a head count. Someone's missing.
I heard screams last night.
Damn it!
Let's just
Screams.
Who's missing?
Someone else is dead. So, which one was it?
Sash? Was another body found, or is that
Yes,
the-
exactly.
Where's Nick?
We all came
No.
here.
They're not here. They're not here. But you know why? Because
our
they're
neighbor.
most likely dead.
Where
And
did they
someone
live?
in here is
He was right
responsible
next to
for it.
us. We both walked out.
There's
We saw
going to
him
be
marking on his door.
another body, another mauling, and I've had quite about enough. So, we're doing something about it, starting right now. So, I would like to formally accuse Jason, the hunter. Would anyone care to second my motion?
I second your motion.
Why?
He was here last, and he was
So,
also the first to
it is
accuse
said,
me. Another format.
and now we discuss. Think about this.
I'm not hearing a second thing, and you, good sir, dare accuse me after I've done nothing
Yes,
but trying to figure
I
out
do.
just as much as you. You're accusing
You-
me for this.
Yes, I'm accusing you. You want to know why? You want to keep shouting back at me.
Go ahead, explain. Explain.
So, picture this if you will. We are all at our wits' end, trying to figure out what the hell is happening here, yes? We're all looking for answers. We're all desperate for it, right?
Right.
So, why is it exactly someone comes to us offering an explanation, not about finding out who did this, because we all agree someone is doing it, but no, he wants to find out what kind of animal is killing these people. Never mind that they're all being brutally slaughtered.
Animal or human, but again, you can't just accuse me. She was with me.
Animal or human?
I walked outside that door.
There's writing on the houses, symbols being written, and you think an animal's done that?
Then I would have killed him.
It's very clearly not an animal.
Get out of my face.
An accusation
Get out of my
yesterday.
face.
AI.
Get out of my face.
Go ahead then, Miss Beaumont.
Miss Alice, who left with you yesterday to go look at the body?
The hunter.
It's another format.
You.
I've lost two.
The new one,
Mr. Harcourt.
I believe. And Mr. Gregor?
I did not go look
That
at
was
the
the
body with
first
you yesterday.
day.
The first day.
You think?
I went with you to look at the body.
Was it you? Sorry.
No.
You were there
I
yesterday.
believe
What
yesterday
is it
I
then?
saw you leaving.
There was another
with Miss-
female.
I saw you leaving with
Yes.
Mr. Harcourt and her.
Sorry, my memory is not what it should be.
Yesterday.
So you two, the hunter.
If you allow me to finish.
I think a few other people followed. I'm not sure.
Thank you. A few people left yesterday.
Think about it.
Afterwards, I left, found Miss McCromley, and we found the buildings that had the markings on them.
But what about the
The
hunter?
people who left had presumed to go with you. So anyone who did not arrive,
She's up to something. He's the one who's
anyone who did not arrive with you and left here is guilty of making the markings.
But think about it. But did you
And those would be the same people who were looking for, I would
We
assume.
live next to the latest victim. We didn't hear anything.
If I remember, you did leave yesterday.
But what about the other victim?
I saw you exit. And I did not see you return with Miss Alice.
The other victims.
The first one was.
She was too
I do
busy
not wish to
talking to
put-
the new fella.
There's something
She was talking to
So
the new
where-
fella.
Then where did you go after?
I was with him. I was with John. I followed him because of the markings.
Here's where we stand.
Then where did you go?
People voted for you.
Okay, but you can't just assume. Alright? You just can't
Where
assume.
did the two
Well, let's hear
of
it
you
from
go?
John.
I went to the house to check out the marking. He followed me. As soon as I saw the marking on the house, I went to check the other house to see if the marking was there. I ran.
That leaves you both unaccounted for when the markings were actually made. If you both left here, and the markings were discovered afterwards, Then when did the two of you meet up? And when did you
We
return
met
to
up
the
in
rest
the
of the
middle
group?
of town, where everybody else is, near the tavern. Here.
I was saying it's normal. It's
So
not
then where were you in between?
Where else?
Here, the screams.
I was looking at
all
the
of you
markings.
discuss amongst yourselves in the tavern, one thing is
We
clear.
would have heard the screams.
Whether or not someone has been nominated, a majority rule needs to be made for any action.
And that also leaves the question, Mr. John, why were you asking me so secretively about the body and what happened to it and our discoveries? It seems when anyone else approached, you were unsure of continuing your line of questioning.
Because I don't trust anyone.
Feelings mutual.
Interesting how you don't.
No offense, I don't trust anyone.
If I may.
No, you two don't like whispering back here. You got something to add to the discussion, or you just want to
trying to
whisper?
pull me to the side to talk about something.
Please, one at a time.
Why are you trying to pull him to the
You
side? Exactly.
kept
What
trying
is
to pull me
this?
back here.
Gentlemen, please.
Because I want to talk to him about
Gentlemen, please.
me and him live next to the latest one.
Stop your bickering and allow us one at a time. Allow the doctor to speak. Thank you.
I want us to sort out the facts, the things that we know, right? Who among us has been executed? What do they have in common?
Jacob and then the first hooded person.
We start there
I say
and then we
two.
count the unaccountable.
All the farmers.
Right?
Two
Okay,
farmers are
hold
there.
on.
A farmer.
My workers.
If you are a farmer, please stand to my right.
I wouldn't say a farmer, but
If
I
you
am.
live in that area, please stand to my right. If any of these people were your neighbors, please stand to my right.
I don't know.
No.
You don't know? How can you not know?
Paying attention.
Lastly,
He lived across from this room, did he
My
not?
memory's only from 2 days ago,
Simply
mister.
trying to get through, and
I will count
Yes.
myself over here because I heard the screams from last night.
it is impressive to see some semblance of
And why was it
organization
only you
slowly
who heard the
start to
screams?
take root.
Me and
Even
him
if
live
it
next
is
to the latest one. How could you only
That's
be
the
the
same
only one
thing.
that knows?
One person's hearing chanting.
I have no idea.
One person heard chanting.
I have a question about all of this. How do we explain the chanting?
You don't.
The chanting was feminine.
That's a later question. We resolve one thing at a time.
No, I don't think it is. Because if we're pointing the finger at two men, but the chanting was feminine, how do we explain that?
Alright, let me ask you this then. Bold assumption
And
to
you-
do that it's one person working by themselves.
Yes.
As you stand
It
at
might not be.
And you stick up for the two men we're pointing a finger at.
No, I don't stick up for them. Because I'm not gonna lie, they're quite suspicious. But then if that's the case...
Suspicious and what? We know he's dead.
You railroaded conversation.
What evidence we find?
It's gotta be made
You
soon.
accused somebody of something that made no sense as an accusation.
Breathe.
Because he was shirtless, you thought it was the farmer.
Allow
I
us
had a
just to
theory,
finish.
but I'm not 100% sure.
We need a choice.
Please,
So you're just gonna
We need a
accuse
choice.
newcomer, sir,
There you go.
your insight that you provided yesterday during our second autopsy.
We go with you.
Could you please share it with us? Maybe it will help us give us some idea.
We know we can
If you feel it's necessary.
I think it is. We need all the information we can get.
Is everything alright?
I don't know any of you, and you don't know me. Name's Arvis Harcourt.
You'll be okay.
I was sent to a town named Fulcrum to help raise a militia there to deal with some of the savages that have been harassing the townsfolk and killing those necessary to their town's functions. I overshot and wound up in jail. I don't know how I got here, to be honest. I had stopped by with your doctor to look at the bodies there. The wounds looked animalistic in nature, as the doctor already could tell. But from where the body was found, from what I was told, it was indoors, with no signs of a break-in. A place no animal could get into. If there were no signs of a break-in, that also means that whoever went in there had access. They either had a key, or the person who was killed let them in. That means they were known to the dead person. Food for thought. Now, I don't know what's going on in this town. I saw some strange things last night. I'm still convinced there's something in your food or drink of some sort of fetid mine or something of the sort, but one thing's for sure. I would implore you to find this missing person this morning so we can see the corpse and find out if they were inflicted with wounds of a weapon we can identify and who amongst your townsfolk would likely have it. It sounds like criminalization. Failing that, this kind of behavior isn't unheard of. Similar problems have happened in other small towns along the coast. The savage natives will target people who are necessary to a village's survival. If they can't risk a full-on confrontation, they'll try to whittle you away from the inside, and that usually involves things of a far more insidious nature than spear and bow. I was told that you people don't remember much about each other, which makes it a lot harder to identify who has been here the longest and who can be trusted. Your Bailey, however, has a bunch of untouched books in the library I intend to pore over. A list of names would be helpful to find out exactly who some of you people are, and if anyone wants to come along as a witness, by all means. But my theory is someone here amongst you is a pagan, or a witch, one or the other, sent to destroy this town from the inside. I don't know how else to explain the thing I saw last night. Unless we're all collectively mad.
As you all listen to the newcomer speak, one thing becomes uncomfortably clear. All of you glance out the window and see the last streaks of sunlight slowly dipping over the horizon. Night is falling again.
Already?
And there is not much time.
Where did Nick live?
He lived by us.
Before sunlight fades, I wish to go to his home. I agree.
Now.
Let's go look at the body.
Someone's going to die now.
For those of you leaving the tavern, one thing is clear to most of you. Yet again, another night will go without a choice, without a decision, to right the wrongs that continue to happen to your community.
Every person afraid to make a decision, next life is on your hands.
What the hell are we supposed to decide on?
Decide who among us is killing each other.
I'd be very wary of those who seek to kill without full information. It's my turn.
Willing to sit on fences anyway. So I guess it was a non-starter. Great.
Yes.
You almost left this behind.
The only thing we can salvage now is finding his body and seeing if there's anything at all that we can find out about.
That house.
The one with the fish on it?
It is.
Aye. On the looks of it.
Long enough time as it is.
Blood. Damn it.
I'm gonna wait out here.
Not everyone needs to go inside.
Please don't.
We see the markings.
Linus, right?
Yes. Oh, right. You still have to look at my
I'm so
data.
sorry, I forgot. We'll have to get them in the morning.
If I die tonight,
What?
can you guys just remember who my vote was for?
Where's the moon?
Did.
Where's the moon?
Wait.
Moon is gone. Inside.
Oh, that's
So you can be
lovely.
out
No, it's
of
behind the
focus.
trees, isn't it?
Oh, there it is.
Yes, it's right that way. It's that way.
Okay.
I thought I was losing it.
Scared me.
Yeah, that would have been absolutely horrifying. Yes. Kill Nick.
Well, Miss Alice, see anything different about this one, or was it just another corpse?
As you clear the body, the cuts, the gashes, the many lacerations are all the same. Except this one has been sitting longer. You notice the flesh and the skin, even where the cuts were, seem to be eating away at itself. The dark tints of skin growing rapidly.
Another one, apparently.
It's the same. The only thing that's different is this one was sitting all day. So it's decomposed quicker. We don't have time to move it, we'll have to leave it here.
Let a good farmer just rot in this house and give us all the plague. Move.
So if there's nothing you can tell us, Alice, really, you're sorry? How many lies now? You can't tell us a single thing.
What do you want me to tell you? It's things I've never seen before. I'm just as paranoid as you are. Panicked. I wish I had the answers. I know everyone is looking to me for them. I'm
All right,
sorry.
how about
I
this?
don't have them.
We've got 2 people who were unaccounted for yesterday, correct?
Yes.
You're one of them. Who was the other? You were keeping track.
The ones that came with me, it was less than what I expected. I thought I remembered you being there, but it was Mr. Harcourt, as well as, I believe, the baker. Is that correct? I'm quite frazzled myself. Was there someone else? I don't remember.
Not that I'm aware of.
So then just the 3 of us?
There's that lady.
4 of us.
You talking
sorry.
about? Well, you were talking about who was last, who came out to tap her in, right?
Mr. Gregor.
I wasn't paying attention.
Don't mean to interject on your investigation. You seem to be a bit of an authority figure here. Do you want to come look over these books with me? Perhaps something will stick out to you.
Yes, let's.
What's going on? Did anybody leave during this?
The rest of you get back to your houses.
You could say.
Well-lit building.
Okay.
Miss McCromley, we make our way to your Bailey.
I don't think there's a chance I might be able to make something to break the fog.
Maybe, but we've already been having so much trouble finding ingredients as is.
Spending all this time stuck in the damn tavern.
Mr. Gregor, do you remember anything about this town at all, or do you share the amnesia everyone reports?
I unfortunately share much the same affliction I'm sorry to report. But I think I could remember one thing, but I'd rather say it when we're not so out in the open.
Well, allow me to be fully transparent with you in my confusion.
What?
Yes.
Are you alright up
When I
there?
came into your town, not only do I not really remember most of my
Are we all
journey
going
here,
to the Bailey now?
but I had the key to your Bailey in my pocket. I know not how nor why.
Oh dear, the fog feels like it's getting closer and closer every day.
Mrs. McCormick, if you would please kindly stay with Miss Jane tonight before the night gets too long.
No, 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 no. I am here as a witness for him to go through all his books.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
No, that's not it.
I think the lady's just a little frazzled, Mr. Gregor.
We're all frazzled. Mr. Harcourt.
Calmly.
Aye.
Why don't you go with me? Maybe we can find something for me to actually use. I might be able to make something finally.
We didn't check that storeroom either, but it is locked. Probably need a key for it.
I could head either to the water or the waterfall. At night like this. Are you mad here?
Now, there's a fine layer of dust on everything in your Bailey, but found the fire's lit. So someone's been here. Supply room has some supplies in it. Aged, but some of it's still good. I don't know anything about it. Miss McCromley helped me look through the building. On the second story here, you've got a great deal of shelves that seem to be full of records about this town. I haven't looked through them. But I will say this. Miss McCromley stayed with me in that room last night. We saw something. Now I'm a practical man, Mr. Gregor. If I can't explain it, I investigate it. There was something out here, I don't know what it was. Eyes as white as the moon in full reflection, but a massive clawed hand came around the door, pushing it open. I've never seen the like in my life.
Mr. Harcourt!
Either it's a mass hallucination.
This way and up the stairs, dear.
Up here, Miss Beaumont.
God damn it, Miss My Chance.
So I can make my way home. It's pitch black. Same with that Bailey you directed me to.
Yes, it was.
Hello?
I didn't see anything in there. I can't follow the light, dear. It's too dark.
Someone in here?
Please. I know. But just follow the light, please.
This is the room we were in.
I truly wish. I wish to head home. If I may, do you have any candles, Mr. Harcourt, in this place that you're staying in?
Feel free to look through all the boxes. I don't know.
It's back again.
Am I the only one seeing that?
No, you are
Mr.
not.
Harcourt, turn around.
It is not safe for any of us to leave.
There was.
Gods above. I've seen this. I've seen this.
You've seen this?
I remember these. They look familiar.
I've read about
was
it.
Sitting with me in the tavern while you had your meeting. It was like it was listening. Watching me take my notes.
One of them.
We're losing time. We need to just look through the notes. Whatever this is, hallucination or not.
Mr. Harcourt.
Yes.
I do have one thing to tell you as you're looking through these books. One thing I did remember.
Players,
I was
this
regent
is a
of this
DM
town.
pause.
Pause.
Everybody in their scenes, please pause. We have reached the end of our time frame for this evening. However, the staff wishes to ask you, in a unanimous vote, if you would like to continue on for a 1 or 2 hour time frame. This is completely up to you as the player base. We understand that we scheduled this until 10 p.m. MST. So if a unanimous vote is held, we will continue to play the game for 1 to 2 more hours.
Fuck you, Beastly. Fuck you.
If you can take a moment to type in your events chat your vote, please do so.
Chat.
With no unanimous vote found, we will end the session after this evening. Please understand that because this is a paid-for fundraiser, and not everybody can agree due to time frames, we will pick things back up at 5 p.m. MST tomorrow. That being said, there is grounds for discussion to carry this over to the next weekend. Please be aware, if that is something that you're interested in, that can be a topic of discussion for later.
Solved.
However, please be aware that at the end of this evening, tonight's session will conclude. Please resume.
Look for my name, Rega Belitnikov, on any of these books. I may, in fact, have written quite a few of them. I can't remember doing it.
Can you make sure that she gets back safe, please?
Yes. Where did she go?
She went to light her candle.
Quickly.
Oh dear.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Oh. Creepy little bastard.
Ties to something far darker, I think.
Carried a boy named Jacob out of his house, torn to shreds. Barely more than a boy.
Let me know what you find come morning.
Something is here and it is doing it to all of us. And we need to figure out who is connected to it and stop them before the rest of us.
I can.
I'll have to rot in this godforsaken village. Go.
Where is she?
I intend to leave.
She left.
Bloody hell.
Go after her.
Oh.
She left. That door.
Oh, that door. Let me come with you.
Are you joining me? Good.
Yes. It would be horrible for you to go on your own.
You should hurry.
Yes.
How far is your home?
Not far. I live right next to the tavern.
Then you may have my light. I have enough inside. It's all yours.
Thank you. Have a wonderful night.
Same with you.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to take those books! God damn it! I was kind of hoping I would get the fucking... Oh shit. Come on. Oh, fuck. Well, alright. Don't know why my foot tracker's not wanting to work, but okay. The fuck was that noise? Oh, god dang it. God. I was just checking out a book. I could have figured out what those symbols were. God damn it. Now you're working. What the fuck? Okay. Ah, yes, the scariest creature of all. VR chat bullshit. Fucking headset bullshit. Okay, headset. This is a very bad time to fuck with me, please. Don't do this. candle.
another interminable day. And the night before, another death. 3 passed. Your eyes have been sharp, but on whom?
Mm-hmm. Am I guessing too, since I didn't have one the other night?
Yes.
Okay. So the first one... Sorry, give me a moment to bring up my notes. Band-Aid increases.
You have the sense that those 2 people stand in opposition to each other.
Mm-hmm. And then the other one is Cyber and Band-Aid.
Those 2 as well. You had the sense that they were adversaries.
Okay. And then, do I have any idea what the symbol means?
You know that that symbol is a sign of a forgotten religion in this land. Something old and not seen in a good light by the worship of the Church of the Offered Sun, which is the predominant religion in this land. But you don't know the specific meaning of it. You just know that it's archaic and, well, pagan.
Would I have any idea that I can possibly look to see what that might be in the Bailey books?
It's possible. You might be able to find some clue, or someone themselves might recognize.
Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. I will now go back to resuming being in fear. I figured out who it is. That was pretty damn quick. Cyber's actually fairly good. And I have a feel, yeah. Okay. Cards up. So I gotta think about how I want to. I need to think about how I want to tell the townspeople.
Players, it is now time for you to respawn. However, please listen. If you streamed this event, please make sure that your VOD is unlisted. I will repeat that. If you have streamed this event, please unlist your VOD the moment you are done streaming. However, you are all able to respawn.